Alright, take two. Welcome to City of Hills night. Weekend. We start off the weekend with City of Hills. Mm, the night. Oh, good. Where am I? We're gonna play on Villein side today. We're gonna beat the bad guy. So I'm on my villain, Exdeath, or better yet known as the Laughing Death. This is the first villain I got to 50, back in life. But back then he was always humanoid and could be tall, dark monster. He is very tall, thin, skinny, and last time he made some new friends with Dr. Graves. But Exdeath been through a lot of changes, mainly because of me. I changed over the years. I started out as a normal real gamer, and I became a furry gamer. Mainly because, you know, if a furry bites you, you become a furry. That's how things work. No, I'm just kidding. No, I became a furry because I made a character named Super Rats. And people kept calling me a furry, so I just rolled with it. And after a while, I started embracing it over time, and anyway. So I thought Exdeath deserved a change too, and costume as well. We go for the traditional outfit of a businessman in suit and tie to that. And from that, we go through Evil Actor. Wait for 3 minutes. To that. That's new, improved Exdeath. My furry wasn't. Still have the business suit on. Oh. It's like I can't play normal characters anymore. They always have to be furry if I have the option. That's his dark hyena outfit. I guess. Exdeath always laugh and giggle when he stalks his prey in the streets of Paragon. He is supposed to be the embodiment of the Grim Reaper, or incarnate of one. Now let's get started with Graves, doing the rest of his stuff. Well, Exdeath, have you come by to engage in a witty banter battle involving a smattering of undying threats towards my physical well-being? Or perhaps you simply here to discuss the weather on this bright and sunny day? Let your guess which of the two that I believe. He's so dilly of us, man. We made friends, man. We made friends in high places, and this guy's just jealous. The aftermath of the execution of your plans has caused us to keep the details of what we are doing more hidden from the eyes of the electors. Due to this, our competition has to be adjusted. Our Benefactor has agreed to alter the proceeding to more intimate events, and whether you being the main catalyst to these alterations, it would be most fitting if you continue to play that role for the remainder of the competition. Of course, you can't always concede your current victory to the others if you do not feel up to the task for the remaining events. I'm not giving up, Graves. Bring it. Very well. From here on out, the consensus will be required to come up with ingenious means by which they can capture, torture, and ultimately defeat those that would impede our benefactor goals. Since one of you will become the prodigy to the master, you will use this time to show that our master's attention will not be wasted on the victor. Each of these plans will require vicious cunning, a complete disregard to ethics and cultural morals, and a touch of dramatic flair by the means in which the unfortunate hero is beaten, broken, and eventually destroyed. You, Exdeath, will be given the honor of playing the role of a said hero in you fellow Constance plans. All you need to do is survive what they have in store for you. Simple enough for someone so dealing, yes? Zephyr in last place will be given first go at you. Here waits now. Go. Evil laughter. Whoa. You know what? E. There we go. Oh. I hit a hockey again. Sorry about that. I'm a good boy. I'm sorry. I need to fix that in the edit. I mean, not in edit, but later somehow. Exdeath is no good guy. He enjoys killing people. He does it for free. He's a contract killer, assassin, murderer. He doesn't look good. He thinks good morals aren't real. So he will try to corrupt people too. Just to show the world that there really is no good in anyone. But we all know that's a lie. See, this is what I like. Most villains won't attack you. You could be right near them. And they won't even notice you. But, being a villain, stalker, sometimes Okay, dude, here's the deal. I'm all about brute force, right? So, the way this is going to go down is that you don't need to bust the tops of all these dudes I paid to beat you up. Pretty good plan, eh? No, that's actually pretty boring. You know, I thought you were going to say that. So since I didn't want you to get all whiny, I figured I'd give all these dudes a bit of my power. You know, like the way a guy or something does to his worshippers. Cause I'm cool like that. You can hand out your power to other people. Yeah, totally. All they gonna do is wear one of these bracelets that looks like my totally sweet belt and Whammo. They spreading cool wind powers and all of that. So your power comes from your belt. What? Huh? My belt? Dude, why would my power come from my belt? That's like, totally dumb. Dude, why gotta be so stupid, Looks like I touched on a sore spot. Okay, you know what? Dude, I don't like your attitude, so cause of that, I'm gonna crank up the voltage. Like totally big time, right? Now these dudes are gonna get even more of my power. Like the part where I can't even be killed because I'm the freaking wind, dude. You're so gonna get your butt kicked. So they can't be killed. So it's gonna take a bit for all that to transfer over to them. Alright, but I can tell you one thing for certain. You ain't fast enough to take down all these dudes before that super invulnerability stuff start working. Wow, why didn't I think about doing that from the start? That was kinda dumb. So your plan is to make your henchmen invulnerable? Yeah, what wrong with making all my little slaves as powerful as me? All I had to do was channel all my enhancements into these altars. It's not hard to do. So now you like my hero captive and all. And you gotta bust your way out from my hood of invulnerable lackeys. I find a way, Zephyr. Because the Laughing Death knows how to strike fear in his enemies. I don't have placate. I forgot that what we needed for a stalker. You need placate to you sneak up on an enemy in stealth, kill them, and run away. When you use placate. How does it work, right? I'm trying to remember. Oh god. I hope none of my friends are watching. If they realize I don't know how to play Stalker anymore. Wait, did I ever know how to play a Stalker? It doesn't matter. As long as no one finds out how gimpy I am right now. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Oh, this guy could see me. Okay, Golden Boy, you're going down. Except this is Swako. Zephyr has provided his minions with enhancements. He's combined to... Oh, this dialogue goes by so fast. Has provided his minions with enhancements. He's combined to unstable levels. He is channeling his power source into a series of altars that are tossing those combined enhancements. Destroy those altars, and you will prevent them from gaining invulnerability. Psst. Do we have to destroy them? Let's just go after his lackeys. Wait, the infamous Exdeath. We don't need... Ooh, we took out 2 people. Took out a whole chunk of our life, too. Remember, you're not a scrapper. You're definitely not a tank, so you will take a lot of damage. So best to heal when you can. We have to do things in the saddles as a stalker. Oh boy. Wow, the explosion on that. Man, wow. Okay. We have some enhancements on us, so we might have to get some better ones. Definitely. But back on live when I played Exdeath, I made him into a PvP character with Ninjutsu. This one is Dark Katana. A little bit different. But back on live, he was kind of like my PvP stalker. You would... Because he would have a hard time detecting you in PvP. Because they can't see you. Stalkers always had a advantage in PvP. Huge advantage. I think because if you just sneak up on a hero and you just build up Assassin Strike then placate, you can do a lot of damage. Okay, what did he read? They were indeed items of great power, but such an item is useless in the hands of the inexperienced. I wish he grilled that these powers of his come from. The connection between him and his belt would be the most oblivious thought. For now, we are done, Exdeath. I trust that you are, at this point, capable of achieving victory by your own means. I feel like this Zephyr guy isn't really the wind god. He's just claiming to be one. He was here originally. No, he's gone. Okay. But yeah, back on live. PvP. Stalkers were great in PvP. Every hero would have hard time with fighting stalkers. But there were a corner in Silent Hill. I think the upper right corner of Silent Hill where heroes and villains would gather and fight it out in like a little battle. It was a special time for us back then when PvP was something great. Oh, Zephyr, you died quick. Stalkers always been kind of squishy, but they could take damage very easily. But you just sneak in, strike. Right, you sneak up, invisibility, placate, build up, assassin strike, then placate to hide again, or other hiding powers. That would be one of the best things for anybody, you know, and in PvP back in the old days. Look, I said I'd give up. Okay? You win, dude. Say it again. Say that I win. You win. You win! Feel happy now? Jeez, you know, you really sure winner. You like totally suck. Prefer I should tell you Graves. Oh, come on, dude. That's totally uncool. I take it back. You don't suck. You're like the coolest villain I ever met. Okay? Say it louder. Fine, you're the coolest villain here in the Rogue Islands. And only wish I could be as cool as you. I'm scum, and you're totally rad. Now, please, don't tell Graves and get me disqualified. Grant your mercy, for I am a gracious God. Gracious God, or the most evilest God. So you survived, did you? I would have been rather shocked if you hadn't. Zephyr has shown himself to be a complete idiot to your success, so that you can fight your way out of a wet paper sack. Be lucky that I did not authorize any of your right to attack each other. As much of an idiot as he may be, he does seem to be rather impervious to all form of damage. Allow him that would have been to have just handle him a victory. I may not like you, Exdeath, but I truly like him less. Grave, I don't think you like anyone. You are required to submit yourself before Dollface and endure her dastardly scheme. So far, you have managed to foil Zephyr Four's plans, but it is saying much. I am unaware of what her plans will entail, but I doubt it's pleasant. You would do well to know that your arrogance, no matter how far it has brought you thus far, will literally be the cause of your ultimate failure. Dollface has been given special privileges by our patron, so do not be surprised if there is more than meets the eye to her personal plan. Now go see who awaits you. So I feel like on Villein side, this is like the Shining Star quest lines on Shield side. If you guys watched my playthroughs already, you know I've been doing the Shining Star stuff. Still have to finish the last part of it, but which I probably will do tomorrow. But this is like the villain version of the Shining Star stuff. They don't work together as a team. They're the great opposite. They all fighting for survival. They don't like each other. They're manipulative. That's villains in a nutshell. We all despise real villains in our lives. But just remember, love and strength will always overcome evil in your life. Just avoid Exdeath. Which tunnel is the badge? Oh, did I get the badge already? Nope. Oh, look, you're breaking into a car. Oh, wanna be gangsters. You can't find me. Alright. That was fun. Let's start the doll face. You may think you were so smart to blow up those longbows, but I have you know that I'm as smart as I am cute. We're going to have some fun with getting you in trouble with the police. Yep, I'm calling the cops on you. I'm playing the heel dollface. Cops don't arrest heels. Yeah, that's what you think, huh? Well, Mr. Smarty Pants, what if they think you a bad man, huh? Then you going to go to jail. What you gonna do? Mind control them? Hey, who told you? Did that silly doctor tell you? Great, my plans are so ruined now. I spent all that time putting a mental time bomb in your head. And for what? For you to go ahead and ruin it? Thanks a lot. Wait, what? What do you mean mental time bomb? The thing that's going to make your brain blow up in the next hour. Or was it day? I'm so upset with you, I don't even remember anymore. You were supposed to go fight some arachnid guys to get the deactivator safety word, and then bring it to Dean Yu at the university so he could remove the mental bomb, but you screwed it up. So I need to get this word to Don Yu. Yeah, but I wasn't going to tell you that, Exdeath. You could fix it. Because then you could fix the bomb. You were supposed to fight arachnid guys, then get put in jail forever. Whatever, I don't like playing with you, Exdeath. You ruin everything. Arachnid agents, then Dean Yu. Got it. That's the thing with Dollface. It's not very bright. See, it's pretty much a stereotype of a bimbo. It's Don't like her face either. It's kind of creepy. Oh, a victim for the taking. That one advantage that villains always have. Stalkers have. The ability to claim other souls. What do I find? Where do I find Arachnid's agents? Do I have to go south? Arachnid, come out and play. Oh, I wish you could kill NPCs. He will be a good target. Girlfriend from hell. I've seen worse. Better. I'm so Exdeath, but I'm so Exdeath been in hell. I've been to hell. Or to a hell dimension. What did City of Hell call hell in this game? The Abyss? Where all the demons come from? I know there's a zone called that, in the villain version of the Hive. Oh, god damn it. Well, directors. I don't remember. Oh, first victim. Oh, look, Arachnid's ancient. Look, kids, he's all by himself too. And that's a new thing that added with Stalkers, the ability to cause fear in the enemies around you too. One of the updates did that. Did two of them. I like the loners. All alone. Die. This guy's alone too. Sorry everybody, but this is fun. That's the thing, when other heroes battle each other, like especially when Silent Call in PvP, a stalker will go up during the battle and do this. And ruin the match. Oh, they did that so many times on my scrapper. It was crazy. PvPers have honor, and sometimes stalkers do not. God, I miss those days. I'm such an old man. It is the thing. Games come and go. Things change in the games too, you know? Maybe I could still live that PvP experience. I don't know. One day. Maybe things will be the same. Go to the university. Where's the university? Oh, right, on the map. I don't remember what the university is at. Oh, it's in Cap Diablo. Every villain zone is travelable for the ferry lines, or the planes, or wherever. Alright. Cap Diablo. Once a thriving city, conquered and suppressed by evil. Stop, 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 stop. Really? Friendly protest. Let's ruin that friendly protest. Exdeath is like the Noid from those old Domino commercials. Look 'em up, folks. The Noid ruins pizza. Exdeath likes to ruin the fun. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, when it comes to people and stuff. He likes to make people miserable. Every villain has their ultimate goal. Exdeath's ultimate goal is just to bring misery and fear around people. And he usually does it on his own. He doesn't have to have a whole army of villains. Around him. I would say he works mostly alone, but he is known to work with other villains, mainly because I don't know, maybe he gets a kick out of tormenting them, something like that. Or maybe you could corrupt them even more, the villains. Like, if the villain's goal is to steal and rob, maybe he could convince them to kill too. In order, you know. There is a good story arc. I'm trying to remember the name of it. But I think it's in Cap Diablo. Or Port Oaks. Where you corrupt a superhero. You actually turn that superhero into a villain. What is the meaning of this? If I plan on receiving the grant money from these invention people are putting together, I'm going to need to publish these papers in prestige journals before they do. I would hope the reason you're bothering me is for more important things. I got a mental time bomb in my head. Mental time bomb? I've seen a number of people here invent all manner of devices from the savage they acquire through fighting the scum that little streets, but I never heard of a mental time bomb before. I have the deactivation phase right here. Deactivation phase? What on earth are you blabbering on about? Don Yu look at the paper. He smiles, curling around the edge of his mouth, then look very stone-faced a moment later. Well, this is very serious. Indeed. The phase ego sum res fondato definitely has the ability to remove the common, everyday mental time bomb. You see, it's a neo-Latin for better than a faker. This was the old way of saying haters gonna hate. However, this will not help with a mental time bomb in the head of one of your superpowered type. No. You need more than that. Hurry, my head could blow at any moment. In order for you to deactivate it, you will need to think of a phase equals some reservadiso, whereas you dispatch a good number of letters that have been making my job very difficult as of late. Oh, and of course they've been interfering with mental deactivation. I think I heard a group down south in the Devil Cartels talking about just that. So go knock around a number of those life and you should Luddites. It's Luddites, right? Luddites. Luddites, yeah. Well, thanks. I might actually live another day. So the Luddites, pretty much, they believe that technology is bad. I believe that's how things are with them. Luddites believe technology is leading to the ruination of civilization. Most believe Dr. Eon and his magnificent city are to be admired, but the Luddites crusade against it and even makes ludicrous claims that Dr. Eon advanced are at the behest of demons and other dark forces. Well, they're pretty much right. Dr. Eon used all means of anything to supernatural to very advanced alien technology to advance his technology his advances. You know what I'm saying. Advance his own technology and invent other stuff, you know. So we're practically in Devil Cartels now. Let's see if we could kill this guy. I love technology. It's my life. And these guys want to stop it? Well, they could go to hell. It's up to people. People have choices, you know. And you can't tell people that this is wrong, this is wrong, this is bad. Don't tell people how to live. So these guys are pretty much like Templars. I never believe technology corrupts. I think people do that themselves. For acts of power, acts of greed. You don't need technology to do that. That's something that's been around since the dawn of time. Greed, power, lust, destruction, discord. It's part of everyday life. So is hope and love and joy. Those are what I care about the most. That's what everyone cares about the most, you know? Call me a wimp, but people call me a wimp all you want, you know? Too mushy, you're too sweet, you're too thoughtful, you know? Wholesome. I could be, you know, I could be as funny, I could be as zany, I could be as lewd as any other guy too, remember that. Anybody else, you know. Get me together with some friends and I could sell you guys that. Oh, look at them all protesting. Hell no, we won't go. Technology's bad. In this case, they are kind of white, just, you know, Eon. Once you do the story arc, the tax force will, the strike force will, Dr. Eon, gets his Dr. Eon gets, the technology he used to power up the city. Once you find out that, it's kind of like, holy crap, he did that? God, he's mad. Dr. Eon is mad. Trust me. I mean, there's a whole story arc about Dr. Eon trying to find out more about him. And you discover something about him that was shocking. Maybe you've always been a villain. Or something like that. Or maybe he never was a villain until he came to the Rogue Islands. Oh, spoilers! I can't do that. I can't tell you guys what Dr. Eon true story origin is. Not yet. Oh. Not in the Rogue Islands. Truth and secret are left better unknown in the Rogue Islands. Because when that stuff get out, congratulations, and all hell's breaks loose, pretty much. Congratulations on a stunning victory over Dollface and his plans. I was quite worried that your head was going to blow up at any moment, possibly causing an explosion rivaling that of your ego, the pride you earned for beating her at her own tricks is well stupendous indeed. For your resounding triumph over Dollface's plans, you will now move off onto cross-cut personal project. I'm quite certain your cunning and expert intelligence will surely allow you to bypass whatever simple plan cross-cut has in store for you. I'm sure I can handle whatever he can dish out. I'm quite certain he believes the same. You should be able to make it through this by the skin of your teeth. Do not tarry, for he waiting for you as we speak. Oh, another thing. Exdeath, good luck. You need it. Man, Dr. Graves is the sweetest person in the whole world. I want to be friends with him. He must be great at parties. Oh, we have to go back to Put Oaks. Do I have, like, anything to use as a teleportation? I do not. I always on hero side, and I always ignore the villain side. Getting like teleporters and working on my super group. All that. Well, villain group. But you know what I mean. I have no villain side. Mainly because on Justice Silver, not too many people play on it, so it was kind of lonely. Like, the best silver to play villain side would be on Virtual and Freedom on Live. So there's other silvers too out there. Put Oaks. Okay. Oh, screw it. Here we go. It's down below. Oh, must be a villain group called Black Friday. Ooh, snakes? Why must it be snakes? In the original villain's story arc, the first group of villains you encounter, mobs, are the snakes. And we find out that they used to be people. See how much damage I take? What? I imagine, his voice would be more like, that psycho guy from, Metal Gear Solid. What a lovely day. Looks. What a lovely look, Exdeath. Green is definitely your color. Why, thank you. I love green too. Get to the point, cross-cut. Oh, but that's when my friends no longer sing those adorable, warble please don't, and I do anything for you to stop. But if you like, I do that for you. Since you one of my favorites, today we're going to play a little game I like to call hide and seek. I do so I rather delicate perfume all over you with a blend of notes such as mahogany, rose hips, and earthen tails. You may not have a nose for that aroma, but it smooths the savage neck. Your plan is to spray me with perfume. Oh, that was just something I felt would make you happy, Exdeath. You are happy now, aren't you? Tell me I make you happy. Since you are the silly hero in my game, all you need to do is use a little vial of anti-venom that I have in the back of these caves. See how devilish my fighting thing is? Yes, why is anti-venom supposed to be scary? You silly hero. How else are you supposed to live for the venom coursing through your veins? Venom. What venom? I guess you do. My snake friend doesn't deck you with before you talk with me, of course. Sus. You can thank me later, Exdeath. Why not? After you find the anti-venom, yes? You don't mind if I tag along and watch, do you? I like to watch. How dare. Forget it. I deal with you later. If you could get up to me. I like to hide. He hasn't even moved. And these guys can't find me. They can smell me all they want, but they can't find me. That's the thing about old-fashioned cave systems like this. It's hard to navigate through it because the tunnels are so small. It was a trap. So basically he said, guys, the racing stuff, you found it. Oh goodness. It seems I'm such a silly head. I feel the draw with a pheromone to make the snakes hate you. Oh yes, I gave the anti-venom to a snake monarch. I'm so sure give it to you willfully. I forget my own head next if it wasn't sewn to my head. So we have to kill the queen, female leader. This is right here. Aw, this is so cute. She's a looker. She's dead. Remember now the hero was supposed to kill the mother in front of her daughter? Yes. That was it. The matriarch daughter. Mother, why did you stop moving? Why does the food hurt? Oh God, this is Bambi all over again. Hey, I got distracted by being stupid. What a lovely night for this. So, how do they expect to kill me if the reclaimers will just teleport me in the moment I die? Oh, Zephyr's trying to find, Crosscut is trying to find me. So, we basically took a life of the matriarch daughter, not daughter, but the matriarch, and she's crying over it. It's like Bambi. Oh, she's over here. She's tracking us. Because Bambi's mother died, you know what I mean? Oh, she's right here. She can't find me now. Well, it's getting very dark. Oh my, I feel bad now. Well, that was not as fun as doing it myself. Next time, I won't sail. Goodbye, Exdeath. See these arenas. Let's go into one. I want to show you what a PvP arena looks like. Well, on the villain side. On the heal side, it's much cleaner. You got people selling inspirations. get rid of this crap. Oh, you can buy veteran powers here? When did I do that? Huh. But the arena is like a coliseum of battle, fighting with, other people. Wrong Benton battles. ESB. And then more players. 1. People still fight out here? I'm solo. Wait, 12 to 13. Super groups were complete against each other too, back in the old days. There are tournaments. But you could come here with a friend and battle a friend out here in the arena. I used to do that with my friends all the time. I used to battle this ice device blaster who was like my PvP teacher. Killian? I think it's Killian. I think I'm pronouncing it right. But he or she was great influence in PvP for me back in the old days. I've sorted the details of what Crosscut put the hero you through. Although you survived, it would appear as if Crosscut plan succeeded as it had planned. This round goes to Crosscut. Do not frown, Exdeath. You are still ahead for now, until our final event, that is. It seems you made it through Crosscut ordeal. I expect far more from him. Quite literally, I was expecting far more. However, what's done is done. I doubt you will make it through this final ordeal. Although the Army Corps was quite delighted to hear that you would be playing the role of a hero in her upcoming plan. This will prove to be the most entertaining. I've been in the West. I beat her. Oh well. See about that, won't we? You know the procedure. Meet her at the specific location. I'm not sure she'll be waiting with bells on. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Look away. Endure Omicron Metaplan. Cap Diablo. I don't want to travel there. Can we? Oh yeah, we could. Now, I think I'm going to be playing City Heroes all weekend. And I think on Friday nights I will stream City Heroes too. But the mornings I probably definitely won't. It'd be a regular scheduling day for me. At least until I get burned out playing City Heroes. If that happens though, I don't know. All my friends are getting back into it, playing Call. So that spells fun time ahead for me. and crazy stuff. Shenanigans. There I go. I could pronounce that. Despite having a speech disability and whatnot. I can pronounce words if I try hard. Turn on the observation terminal. Omnicore. Massive. Her plans are always overcomplicate things. She needs to find a good balance between intelligence and brute force. Welcome to my parlor, Exdeath. I've been looking forward to the moment ever since we first met, since I do not care to waste any... Slow down! Any more time on you than needed. I explain what is to happen. You as a hero are my captives. I am offering you a means of escaping. All you need to do is defeat all my robots, minions that are programmed to kill you. Simple enough to understand? Yes? Then stop fighting and show your kindly patron how pathetic you truly are. Oh. Clockwork. Down. You are in my personal base. Slow down so I can read your dialogue. You're in my own personal base, you fool. You're in my lair. I am your lord and master. You have defeated my robotic clockwork minion, but you will not defeat my recreations of the demon-worshipping Hellions. And when I am done with you, I will use your body to house my next robotic creation. Do you hear me? Shoot it from the outside. Wait. Does he hollow out a Hellion corpse? And put robotic parts in it? My god, that's freaking twisted. Yet. Brilliant. For Villein. Why build robotic cells when you could use 11 corpses? Oh god, it disgusts myself sometimes. I'm stupid. Okay. I need to get more 10 powers and stuff with this character. If I'm gonna play him more. Which I probably will. Because every good hero needs a villain, and every villain needs a hero. They kind of complement each other, you know? Like the Joker says it before that he needs Batman. I just think Joker himself needs somebody to mess with. I think he thrives on getting attention from Batman. And a sick sense of humor. I think the Joker is Batman's only friend. No, I mean, the Joker thinks Batman is his only friend. I don't know, something like that. He creates an attention from Batman. So he commits crimes. You are my personal base. And when I'm done with you, shooting. Once I was simple. I wanted simple things, money, wishes. Then I taste power, Exdeath. And with power came everything else. Most people sealed their lives quarters with others, banding together as a group. I refuse to. This base is mine, and mine alone. And when I take my place at our patron's side, this base will pale in comparison to the one I will possess then. There is more for you to fight. You sickening excuse for a hero. Fight or die. Help from Arachnis. So I am getting some type of help from Arachnis. Okay. I need to turn off the dam. You have done well so far, Exdeath. These simple robots had better not stop you. Omnicore is not to be trusted. However, I shall divine what she has in store for you. What's the matter, Exdeath? Has your fear finally overcome you? Do you bow to my omnipotence? Perhaps I shall let you join my supergroup when this is done. So consider it after I see what you can do with my next minions. And where did it spawn? Did you think I would let some powerless worm such as you doing me? You fool, you're nothing compared to my might and intellect. Even though you are facing my robotic creation, I have far more in store for you. Go, Exdeath. Face your next creation. Continue to use up your power. Oh. I hate villains like her. I do. And now it's time, Exdeath. You will now face the real challenge. Now that you are weakened and tired from fighting all these old models, come to me and face my new creation stolen from another world and perfected by me. I will relish the look on your face when do as I command, minions. Annihilate Exdeath. I said annihilate Exdeath. No, what are you doing? Do as I command. No, my creations are ruined. My Omnicore automation. Annihilate annihilate, annihilate. Amiko is in violation of forbidden technology. Learn from her a lesson, Exdeath. What Arachnus gives, Arachnus can as easily remove. System failing. God, they sound like Galax. Annihilate. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, they stopped working. Okay. How could they turn on me? I made them in my image, and they turn on me. Seems you fell at being a god, Amikor. You are responsible for this. I don't know how you did, but you did this. I vow to keep failing at beating me. Mark my word, Exdeath. I will kill you. It's good to have goals, Omnicore. Oh, Omnicore, you can't stop death. I mean, there is no Exdeath. Cannot be beaten by the likes of you. I see why people like playing the villain, because they don't get to be the villain in real life all the time. Or maybe it's just fun to wreak havoc. I don't know. I never want to hurt fly or anything like that. I don't want to hurt people, but video game villains are always like, I don't know. I don't even idolize villains. I just hate them. So why are villains so popular in City of Hills? And we're playing at one. So those robotic creatures the Omnicore had created Exdeath, they were not nigh unstoppable. I do not know what trickery you used to bypass them. But I tell you this, when I find out, there will be hell to pay. We have now come to the end of our trial, Exdeath. This final test will be, and has always been, the true competition. Everything that has come before has solely been for the entertainment of our faceless benefactor. Before you begin sputtering and proclaiming all of your wins, know that if you waste your time spewing invectives and the likes, you will have less time to complete. I'm sure you will appreciate our chosen hunting ground, the destroyed husk that was once known as Galaxy City. As we speak, Arachnus is launching a full-scale assault of the place, attempting to procure the remnants of the meteorites left over from its destruction. You will assault both Arachnus and Hills combined. No sweat. I was looking for something interesting. Oh, so that would happen. On the Sonic Saw's second part of the story arc. That gives you the Bright Star badge. A brightest badge. Brightest Star badge. So the villain showed up because he was doing some type of some type of goal with the patron. The rules are quite simple. You and the others are tasked with raining down utter destruction upon the locations. For every Arachnus agent killed, you will be granted 1 point. For every hero killed, you will be granted 50. I would suggest you focus on Arachnus agents. However, the hero's presence in Galaxy City is far lower than it once was. You will be in direct competition with your fellow conscience. Moratorium on killing each other is still in effect. If you kill one of your fellow rivals, you will be not docked 100 points. Let us begin the killing game. Let us begin the killing game. An old stock of skills. I mean, their damage is amazing. But somebody's saying stone melee is pretty good. And I have to roll a stone stalker now to see how that works. Try peeling it with bio armor. Dang. Here I am as a katana. Oop. Sorry about that. Hit another button by mistake. Come on. Okay, there we go. Once again, I'm sorry about that. Those hotkeys are mine, I had to fix them. Adjust it a little bit better. So how does a van teleports us directly to Galaxy City? I mean, Galaxy City is in the United States. Rogue Island is an island off the coast of Rogue Island. Not Rogue Island, Rhode Island in the United States, right? Is that how it is? Talk to Dr. Graves. Let us not dwell. You have been given the rules and the score. The agents of Arachnus are here and are currently being intercepted by the fellow consensus. How is the score being kept? I shall be recording events of killing game for our benefactor, per usual, from a remote location at the far end of the arena. We will be observing the actions from multiple vantage points in the area. Your progress will be noted and scoring will be maintained by our benefactor. Once the killing game has reached its conclusion, consistent with the highest score will be declared the winner. I'm ready. I wish you good luck, but let us be honest. I hope you fail with that. I will see you when you're done. Why so soon? Except I feel that Dr. Graves had prepared you for an unavoidable defeat. All the other descendants arrived in Galaxy long before you were. Before you were informed of this next phase of the contest. To counter this, I have ordered the stress beacons to be placed in key locations in the city. If you make use of them, you should be able to defeat some of the Paragon heroes, and you should gain an insurmountable advantage. So I guess why Fox was finding on Hero's side doing his stuff. Except was doing his stuff. Oh, I have appealed to unrecognized this. Your citizen is fabricated. You are going to run on sidewalks, as you often say. Oh, remember this guy, guys? Dillo? Well, we're not West Fox right now. We're Exdeath, so let's hurt him. Put him in the hospital. Like we humans say, you're gonna ass whooping. Oh, twin saw already? Assassins like don't work well outside of time. So that's like a disadvantage for every stalker. And look at these bozos, they didn't even help out. I'm finding Graham. I like the Woofy. You can't find me though. His sense of smell is still, but it's not his eyes. Check out Dr. Grave and look at and learn the results of the killing game. Although we fail, the metaport's probably working and they be teleported to safety. Or better yet, captured by the enemy and we have to go rescue them later. This does not make sense. How could this be? Exdeath, I will have words with you. Exdeath, what is the meaning of this? I'm not sure what you mean, Grave. You were witnessing defeating a total of 5 heroes in this area. Our previous intel indicate that there were not even 5 heroes patrolling all of Galaxy City, and yet the heroes appeared, each of them cut down by your hand. The other contestant did not encounter a single hero during the course of the trial. Explain. I guess I'm just lucky, Grave. I beat those heroes with nothing but my own power. Dr. Graves began to grind his teeth. His fists are clenching so tightly you almost suspect him to lash out at you. Your method of defeating the heroes that confronted you is not in question. What is in question is how and why they appeared right in front of you for no apparent reason. You should not have won this game, Exdeath. So I won, then. Unless you have evidence of full play. Hey Trauma, how you doing? So I won then, unless you have evidence of full play. I love these villains, man. They so... They always hold grudges. Even against other villains. Your existence in and of itself is evidence of full play. Exdeath. Dr. Graves trembled with rage for a while longer then. I'm doing good today. I'm doing really good. Sitting back, relaxing, playing on Villein side. Very well. This is not the outcome I desired, or what I expect, and yet I can find no fault in your action based on the recordings I have seen. As much as it pains me to admit it, Exdeath, you have done it. You have won the killing game. Fantastic. I collect my reward in the aisles. See you soon, Grave. It is definitely kind of fun. Maybe a little bit more fun than Hillside, but I know more people are playing on Hillside. That's my thing. That's one of the reasons why I play it. I'm trying to get some friends to play, do some gaming night with them on Hillside. But they always seem to be busy. It will happen, but it's just going to take some time. And when we do like task forces and stuff together, it's crazy, so... Let me just level up. I definitely need placate. Alright. I think my problem with Villein side is I don't know too many people who play on Villein side. I need to mingle with people more, I guess, on Villein side. Maybe that's what we'll do later, you know, when I'm not streaming. Play a little bit on Villein side, get to know the community better. So, Exdeath, despite my best effect, you have managed to own a place at our Benefactor side. I would congratulate you, but I feel to do so would profane my very being. Oh yeah? I do not know what you did in Galaxy City, Exdeath, but I know you have committed an act outside of the rules. Your victory was somehow stolen. You remained the winner of the killing game, but when I learn how you managed to pull this off, I will hunt you down, and I will make you wish you had never set foot in the Rogue Islands. This, my cunning friend, this is a promise. Oh, come on. Villains never play by the rule. And this guy's getting mad because I'm not playing by the rule. New contacts. So I have two choices. Put Oaks or Cap Diablo. Let's go to Put Oaks. She needs a little bit more makeup. Oh, I see he's wearing the black makeup. Okay, never mind. Okay. If you and I are going to work together, you need to understand one thing. I am out for myself, accept that, and we'll work well together. I tried to change me, and you may end up like Mako here. We may have a problem with a special operative Worcester, the leader of the Wagner's lab, tasked with investigating the Red Hand. Lately, he's been erratic. Half the time he doesn't file his reports, and when he does, they're sketchy to say the least. Ghost Riddle concerns that Raster may be using Ragnar's property for his own pursuit. I'd like you to check out the labs and bring Raster back to me. I think I can get the truth out of him. But I do love playing back on live PvP on Villein side. It was more fun. Sneaking up on a hill in Silent Call and just using Assassin Strike, it was always fun. Okay, DPO goes to the lab. Oh yay. Night hunt. Spectral pirates. Aye, matey. Time to killed, wait, Ghost is already dead. Crap. Kill them again. Let's just kill them again. Send them back to the afterlife. Alright, that leads upstairs. How about over here? Okay. Alright. We're playing the stock a little bit better again. Refreshing our minds. Why are they all wearing eye patches? Oh, that guy isn't. Okay. Ooh, another guy. Man, can they just call the Ghostbusters or something? I think my villain Exdeath wants to kill real people, not ghosts. I think only ghosts are what he did. Alright, that's the right way. Cleaning upstairs. Still have to clear this area out. Ooh, another level. Ding dang, baby. Okay. This guy doesn't even know I'm behind him. And he will never know. So I take it there's 2 floors to go. Up to. Alright. Multiple floors. Why am I wrong? Yeah, multiple floors. Alright, let's check the whole floor up. Let's take the whole ground floor. I want to clear this whole area out. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, this area is cleansed of all evil spirits. Oh, this is ground floor. I've been down here already. I've been here already. Man, I am bad at navigating. Another floor leading upstairs. Let's clear this floor. I do probably need to get more enhancements, which I'm probably gonna do after this. Upgrade the ones I got already. Okay. Still need to get some enhancements. Oh, I love the ghost sabers. Do we have access of that? Oh, we should totally get that at the cosmic piece. That is how powerful Assassin's Strike is. They got a good amount of damage. Probably far better than Scrappers. But if you build your Scrapper right, they can survive an Assassin's Strike. But Assassin's Strike isn't invincible. It has a chance of being missed. So you can sneak up on a hill and try to stealth kill them, but you could fail, which can lead to you being exposed and having the hill kick your butt. But that's what Plecky is for too, you know. Also. Alright, that guy's dead. Again. Well, deader. I forgot what the backstories behind these ghost pirates are. Damn. I live one. A live one? A live one. My bad. Kinda hard to see. I suffer in my grasp. I suffer in my grasp. Dang it. I keep miswinning that. Over the years, pirates and other seals came to the Isles and were slain by ghosts of put oaks. Their souls are added to this ghostly crew, which continue to grow to this very day. Beware the night hunt. Touch for their spectral sabers can cut flesh as well as any physical blade. Man, I want a spectral saber. Those things look awesome. Ah, crap. Oh, no, I'm in stealth. No, I'm not. Alright, they are down. See clues. Clue. The document takes from a computer at the Special Operative Raster Lab reads more possibilities than I could have imagined. Further investigation may yield the text stop abruptly. What were they doing in this lab? I don't know Villein side lore too much. I know bits and pieces. I mean, I did get a Villein to 50, but that was a long time ago. I actually got silver Villeins to 50. But when Going Rogue came out, and alignment change and stuff like that came out, I immediately turned some heroes into villains and some villains into heroes. So that made things easier to have villains. So you basically know a lot of good story arcs on villain side. Kind of what I did for a bit. But I do prefer vigilantes and rogues more than just heroes and villains. I feel that rogues and vigilantes you could cross, any threshold and any side they want. Like bases, do tax forces and stuff like that together. Let's talk to her again. One thing good about the widows, female ones though, the butt cape. Always loved the butt cape. Well, that's what everybody calls it, but it's a waist cape, It goes on the waist, but it looks great on the ass. This doesn't look good for Worcester. Take two. This doesn't look good for Worcester. And the minimum. He let his project get way out of hand. At worst, he offed on some crazy quest for power. We've got to find him, Exdeath. If we let him get away, Ghost Widow may well take her frustration out on both of us. You prove your skill, Exdeath, for your loyalty is still in question. I will allow you greater access to my store, blah blah blah. These villains are never pleased. Hi, hey Kobe, how you doing? I'm doing great tonight. I'm enjoying playing City of Heroes doing City of Heroes weekend. Trying to get to know the community better too. You not doing well? Aw. Oh, you see having sleeping problems? Maybe you should talk to your parents about your sleeping problems and stuff. I know you say... I know you miss your cat. But if it's starting to affect your sleep, then maybe you should see a doctor or talk to your parents. Talk to somebody. A counselor at school. Or somebody else. I mean, I could give you advice too, but more advice from other people might help you too. If we don't find the special operative Rochester, Ghost Rider will have both our heads. Fortunately, I've got an idea of where he may be. Rochester made a second lab where he kept most of the ghosts his men had captured. Not a lot of people know about it. It'd be a good place for him to haul up if he suspect trouble, which he should kill to check it out. I already made my contingency plan, kid. If this thing goes sour, you on your own against Ghost Rider. Yeah, I don't want to face Ghost Rider. I hate fighting her. I need to practice being a stalker here. Let's see. Placate. I said placate. Oh, it worked. You don't see me. Interesting. Okay. I'm just glad I got my internet problems fixed. Is it your Wi-Fi or is it something else? Yeah, on my phone, I could barely use like stuff on my phone. My phone is crap when it comes to streaming stuff. Because I have plans to get a new phone. My phone is just old. But right now, you know, defeat Arbiter Flowers and his men. Okay. See clues. Where's Spider Ghost? Zoinks! Scoop the goes. Is it connecting to your modem or something? Your router? Maybe you need a new router. the chat dialog box isn't showing up either. Gotta fix that. Oh, she's all alone. Never be alone. Because the Exdeath is always coming for you. If you're alone. Sorry, that's my villain. He's kind of like a Grim Reaper type of guy. And this guy's all alone too. Are you? What type of internet are you using? Broadband, cable, Wi-Fi, dial-up? Do people still use dial-up? Give me a moment. 1 second. Okay, cat. I'm letting you out. So it's just because okay, I'm back. Okay, the way your internet works, it all depends on, you know, internet plan and how much, what type of internet company is your provider. I don't, not that, it does matter sometimes. Also, the plan you have set up, then you got router. If your router isn't working well, you're using a cheap router. Because I had a really good router until I spilled water on it. Oh god, I regret that. Now I have to buy a new router. Well, that was a bad placate. Are you using the internet only on your phone, or do you have a computer? Oh, a tablet or something. I mean, you could get one of those. I think his internet cut out again. Oh, he's a ghost too. So this is what a true power feels like. Dude, you're undead. Well, Tessa is beyond even Ghost Riddle now. So he found a way to cheat death. Interesting. Never get your hands on Vortessa. He soon be beyond this world. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. It's gonna be trouble. Pluck it. I think the placate is a comb. No, it's AoE. This guy doesn't see me. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was just range full. Placate, self-steal. But it affects all the enemies around me. Okay. How come I feel like a noob on my stalker now? Like, okay, they made a lot of changes over the years, and some of these changes I'm unaware of, I guess. I forgot. Okay, I got 2 hours in with the stream. Hopefully I could do something with my friends this weekend. If not, then just have to do the solo streams until I meet more people, I guess. So really introduce myself to people. I don't know. Maybe I do some farming, hold a CC or a costume contest or something. Oh, good old fashioned contest. That would be a great way to introduce myself to the City of Hill community. So what is in the spirit world, eh? If you're brave enough, we should go looking for him there. It's safe than facing Ghost Riddle. I can assure you of that. I'm beginning to believe we may develop a friendship. Of a sort. I am willing to sell you enhancements, blah blah blah. Alright, Rochester in the spirit world, and we have to get him back at all costs. According to that file you found, Rochester has managed to open a portal to the spirit world inside a sewer tunnel over in Dockside. I need you to get there and see if you can follow him. It's the only way to save ourselves from Ghost Rider wrath. Ghost rifle, ghost bomb? Ghost bomb? Oh, Ghost Slayer rifle. Ghost Slayer bomb. Okay. If you find him, let him know how displeased we are with his work. This should help. It's something I developed to keep me safe from any sort of spectral interference. Well, Ghost Rider was a powerful psychic, but she died and became like a ghost? Some sort of a ghost creature, but she seems less happy as a ghost. You know, I don't know. Maybe she never was happy. But man, she's a hot-looking ghost. I'm sorry, but she is. You should see pictures of her. Everybody gets a boner from her. Men, women, and everything in between. Don't need to waste my time with them. Just find the boss. Wait, that guy's not a ghost. Well, he will become a ghost. No, I don't find ghosts scary. Because there's something more scarier than ghosts. Nay. It is definitely fun to play as a villain. Man, I should do this every Friday, playing as a villain. I could call this City of Heroes Villain Night. Friday Night Villainy. So what is incorporated in the spirit world? That would be trouble, but lucky we got that portal you found. That discovery ought to stem Ghost with a laugh. I hope if you continue to work with me, you find that she can be a cruel taskmaster. Someone I know is missing Exdeath, and Arachnus is looking for vengeance. Let me lay it out for you. There was a ghost, one peculiar ghost, who was working with us to bring Port Oak's spectral population under Arachnus' influence. He had an appointment with an Arachnus sorcerer last night, but the sorcerer never came back from the meeting. Odds are Phantom Phil got tired of working for us, decided to do in his contact. I need you to go to the meeting place and see if you can turn up any clues. It's go a long way towards convincing Arachnus you're worth keeping around. Know that sorcerer can't say I like him much, but I respect him. And I like to know if someone was powerful enough to take him out. Yeah, Ghostbuster, geez. I can't get any enhancements from her. Oh wait, I think I have to visit her in person or something for that. killer is still nearby me, but the mission is nearby, and doing good without the enhancements right now. I don't think we have to worry. Good guys finding the ghosts. Well, I'm gonna take one of these good guys out. Now that one guy is doomed while the ghost is ganging up on him. Everyday villain, stealing candy from babies, tripping old ladies and stealing their pocketbooks, and jaywalking. Wahahaha. Perfect villain. Damn it. Come on, come on. There we go. Forget you saw me. Wait. Where did he go? Did he take off? Did he run away? Oh no, he's here. Why did I think he ran away? So I guess Pug Oaks is like Crotor on Hillside. Very close to the spirit world. I guess I have to clear out this area to complete the mission. Yep. Got my evil laugh. There we go. You can never forget the evil laugh. That all Exdeath does is laugh. He's kind of like the Joker meets the Grim Reaper, pretty much. That's why I like to call him the Laughing Death. Same about old Mekolchi. He wasn't much to look at, but he was smart and he was tricky. I can't say I shed many chills over him, but I still do my best to avenge him. We can't let anyone go around taking out Arachnus agents. Not people and not ghosts. So I was right. Phantom Phil killed Marucci, and somehow he's stupid enough to think he's going to get away with it. Well, Arachnus won't let that happen. We can't do much to Phil himself dead, you know. But we can still bring some serious pressure to bear. You see, Phil, recent addition to the ghostly population, and his mom's still alive. I want you to get over to her office and kidnap her. Then we'll see what Phil has to say about his little misadventure. So pretty much you want him. Alright. I safety net. I see. Kidnap Phil, mother. Okay. Oh, I just need some more coffee. Coffee in my veins. Fighting against the mobsters? Will I help you? Lose. Before we go there, let's go back to our contact and buy some enhancements. If we could. Then we could always stop at the store if we can't find the right enhancements. She says she sells enhancements. I don't see any. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, going to the store. Here we come. But it's so out of the way. I'm missing out killing people. And that makes Exdeath so sad. How do I get inside? Oh. I knew it was on a rooftop. I was just dump on the roof. Alright, what do we still need? Not much, actually. Alright. It's always good, kid, to have proper enhancements. I'll get one of these. Jumping. Getting two of those. And one move. One for this. One for this. One for this. Okay. I need to come up with other outfits for this guy. I just don't know what. Oh. Doi. There we go. So we want the ghost to work with us. So let's kidnap the mother and use her as ransom. Oh, the mob is here. Just well. Nope, it's these guys. These guys are pretty much a local superhero group. Legacy of Team works to ensure the mystic arts are used only for good. Legacy of Light are the Order's lowest ranking sorcerer. So they try to preserve the mystic arts. They try to keep it out of the hands of the bad guys. Like Exdeath here. In the wrong hands, magic could destroy a city. Or far worse, tear a whiff into another plane, unleashing hellish monsters and eldritch horrors beyond the stars. I don't see our target. But this guy is all alone by himself. Aw. And he had no friends. And he screamed. Music to Exdeath ears. Why am I so evil on the villain side? I literally want to steal candy from babies now. Placate. Forget me. Huh? Where did he go? Boom. I do like the helmets. The Legacy of Team helmets. Something about it. They're a magic group, but they dress like evil, medieval people, too. Like the Leatherites. Or whatever the hell you call them. Ooh. Lieutenant. He's a big boy. He's a big target. A big prey for us. See, we missed there. Usually, I think it used to take us out of stealth back in the old days. And PvP, I believe. Like inside call. So we use placate like that to go back into stealth. I don't know if it's the same way now, but I really don't know how PvP is set up now. I know when the PvP enhancements came out, everything changed. And like in PvP itself, and got kind of complicated and messy and less desired to do any type of PvP. Why is he cowering? I mean, aren't these people supposed to be helping her? Oh wait, she's a son of a villain. My bad. Oh, okay, so she thinks she's being rescued. Or something like that. I gotta go out of stealth with this. Because I think the NPCs have problems with seeing me when I go into stealth. And they have hard time catching up to me, so I had to get out of super speed. Come on, babe. Joke's on them. I'm going the other way. Come on, lady. Good girl. Keep up. There's a mothership raid that's going on right now. And I'm streaming. No. No. Oh well. There's like tons of mothership raids going on. Like almost every day. Can she still see me? She could still see me. Nice. Okay. That's good. Lady, come on. Fine, I killed him. Oh boy. Okay, lady Emma Kane. Come on, lady. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn. Am I going the wrong way again? Yes, I am. Lady. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. And Lieutenant and these arms. 1 second, lady. Alright. NPCs still have hard time seeing through stealth. Lady, if it was up to me, you'd be on my blade. Impaled on my blade. I hope I'm going the right way. I get confused sometimes on missing maps. I wind up in another area back to the beginning of the map. Back at all the way at the end of the map. We were supposed to go somewhere, right? Yeah, the entrance of the. And we wind up at the end of the map, not the entrance. Man, our navigating skills suck. Oh wow. It happens. Okay, my... I hate escort missions. Villein should not escort anyone. Yes, we're kidnapping her. But she should be, like, chained up. A gag. Not that type. Not that type of gagging. Or chaining. You know, like a hostage. Okay. Gotta clear these guys. Did they throw rocks at me? Really? Well, I tell you now, you guys won't survive. No, I don't want to bring that up. Oh God. Just want to remove them from my tray. Oh God, we almost done. Thank you. Thank you, sweet merciless gods. I'm in stealth. Where was he? He was right behind me. Oh God. There she is. Oh, this is why I hate rescue missions and escorts. Oh. Out of all type of villains, I rather have the Fials. At least you know what to do on the Fials. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Emma Kane, safe for the moment, if not exactly comfortable. Well, see if she has any idea of what Phantom Phil was planning. That should get Phil to show his face, or lack therefore. I'm impressed, Exdeath. You didn't flake out on me. A lot of people would have, but it seems you made of a sterner stuff than most. Maybe we're more alike than I thought. No, you're wrong, lady. Exdeath isn't even human. I've interrogated Mrs. Kane. It wasn't what you would call pleasant for either of us, but I got some good intel. She told me that in the dreams she had since Phil died, he talked to her about Agnes based on what she told me. I think Phil was playing poor or more Loki all along. He never wanted to convince the Red Hand to aid Arachnus. He was just trying to learn as much as he could before he seized the legacy attained on us. Sect the legacy attained on us. Well, given recent events, I would be surprised if Phil moved up his timetable. So this is your chance to be a hero. Don't you mean villain? A hero for Arachnus, that is. Take out those legacy attained mystics. There may be something in it for you. Way I figure it. Phil thinks the legacy attained has what it takes to take down Arachnus, and given the ghosts of the peace they need to leave Port Oaks. Fat chance of that happening, as long as I'm around. peace is something I've learned to do without. Phil and his buddies can just do the same. Okay, stealth mode. Even as a beast hound, he has a grin on his face. I love it. Take out legacy troops. Oh, is this an ambush? A honking one party for little old me? Aw, she shouldn't have. Also, when you unstealth, you get critical hits more, which is pretty good for stalkers. I mean, some PvP improvements were good. And PvE changes for stalkers too, you know? Just when City Hills came out, it was mainly, I believe, was PvE. Then PvP was added later with NCSoft, I think, when they took over. I'm going to look my way from the beginning on the map. If this is a defeat all, then it's best to start at the end and work your way to the beginning. But I like taking out these tougher guys. Take out Arms Lieutenant with a stalker. Hell, you probably could take out a boss with one hit. With the right enhancements and inspirations, that is. Oh crap. Hide me, sorry, I could run and rest. That way you have placate. It saves lives. Mostly my life. Bummer. guy is driving me nuts. Fail. Time to meet the end. I will come back. I'm done with this world. Give me 1 minute. My cat wants in my room again. It's not easy living with animals. Especially this one that wants to sleep in my room, but always want to bite me. Cats, am I right? Freaking crazy little buggers. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm playing my stalker the right way, and if I'm playing it wrong, just let me know. Then again, we all have our unique playing styles too, you know? I mean, when I always play a tank or scrapper, I try to take super jump and super speed, you know, as my travel powers. Because I feel like you have to get up and personal with the enemies, and that's the best way to do it. But when I see somebody taking flight, and with the melee with the scrapper tank, I get kind of like, yeah, boy. But I learned to cope with that. I do. Because it's their playing style. It's how they play it. Their way. And like I always say, as long as you don't deputize the team on the mission and not like a complete noob that just drag the team down, or worse, just kill the team all over and over again. We will get along well. Okay. I need to check the level requirements for the task force here. The lower task force, that is, requirements. Strike force, I mean. Yeah, this definitely defeat all. But with Arachnid's agents on the map, it should be way easier to clear. Okay, not in this room. That's right, walk away. Act like I'm not here. Taste my blade! And boom goes the dynamite. Again. Man, we level a lot. I kind of want to go to Pocket D and turn this guy into a rogue. Just so I could go on hillside and mark the hills. Nah. Just give me more options to wreak havoc and do more missions. That's all. Like grouping with friends, you know. Now, I usually stream the games to, mainly because, you know, I don't want to be known to be just the City of Hill guy, too. Plus, I feel like, people play City Hills more on the weekend. Oh, thank you. And people say that to me all the time because of my order. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I mostly stream City Hills on the weekend right now. Because, you know, online MMOs are popular on the weekend for one thing, and I miss playing this game a lot. There's a lot of MMORPGs I want to stream again. Playing City Hills has rekindled my love for MMORPGs and stuff, especially the older ones. I'm going the wrong way. I do all type of stuff for you new guys out there. I play like horror games, I play action games, I play role playing games. I do like I'm a bit of a jack of all trades. Okay, that's a lie. I'm lying. Oh god. I don't play fighting games and I don't play like racing games. I'm just not good at those. It's not my thing. Some shooting games like Call of Duty maybe Overwatch. Maybe I can get into Overwatch. I'm not too sure, but I've been watching people, you know, stream that game and it looks too chaotic for me. Too much action and too fast paced for me to handle. I don't know. Train and level up? I always want to increase the outcome of hide. Make my stealth better. This thing a lot. Shadow Drill. You tap into the energy of the negative energy. Smash lethal. That one we want smash. And lethal resistance. Okay. Oh, another level? God, I slack on the leveling. Okay. Choose a new title. The Killer. Since Exdeath likes to laugh and taunt his prey, let's just call him the Killer. Full, gas, hateful, innocent, low, revolving, terrifying, vengeful, weary. Nothing that represents the Joker, the human side of Exdeath. Since he's known as the Laughing Death, the tormentor of the innocent, the one that corrupts people. The Beast Hound in Exdeath. I admit I like the new outfit. Since the original Exdeath costume, right here, the human, the so not human, but the true dark Beast Hound. I like the outfit a lot. This is a great improvement on Exdeath. Like, my inner furry is sewing again. Once again, my inner furry is sewing, and the only reason I became a furry is playing the City of Hero game. Game that allowed me to make a super rat character. And when the animal costume set came out, it just became totally immense in the whole furry thing. They lost me to the furry fandom that day. But I do not regret it. One bit. I met so many nice floofs. Fluffy people. nice, beautiful people in that fandom. I am very grateful to them all. Now let's continue on our story here. So, Malusi had a spell to put all the ghosts under his control. Interesting, because this probably wouldn't have worked, but I'll hang on to it just in case. And I make sure none of the Arachnus agents ever have a chance. I mean, an occasion to talk about it at all. I lost Mako once. That won't be happening again. As for you, Exdeath, maybe you had better stay out of my way for a while. In fact, I suggest you hit this road, warning and never come back. I don't have to tell you you can be a dangerous woman, do I? I can be a dangerous woman, do I? Well, Exdeath don't feel you, lady. Oh. Got an active story from Mr. Grave. Can we finish this saga up tonight? We do have an hour left, so I think we can. Well, Exdeath, have you come by to engage in witty banter, possibly involving a smattering of undying threats towards my physical well-being? Or perhaps you're simply here to discuss the weather on this bright and sunny day. I'll let you guess what's up the two that I believe. The heart of darkness, price of victory, striking the wind. I'm sure you are eager to reap the benefits of our benefactor selection. I'm afraid your reward will be delayed somewhat. Our benefactor has placed conditions upon you eventually, meaning the first of which is that you must seek out and kill all the remaining contentions. Having seen you interactions with those contestants, I'm sure you won't. I'll next to this new caveat. Are you kidding? I've been itching to do this since we started. Of course you have. Unfortunately, this otherwise simple task is complicated by one of the following consensus. As far as I can tell, Zephyr is immortal, and immortality can be quite the obstacle for a would-be assassin. Thankfully, I have prepared for just this occasion. I have arranged for you to speak with a Fate Weaver, an oracle of sorts, to aid you in defeating your enemy. If it is to all possible for Zephyr to be killed, the Fate Weaver will know how. Dr. Graves leaned in close, his unblinking eyes focused on you. Do be careful when speaking with Fate Weaver, Exdeath. I have not informed her of our little game. As she is a member of Arachnus, I humbly recommend you do the same. Dr. Graves is definitely playing a dangerous game. By doing all this under Arachnus, this, noses. Nobody escaped the laughing death. Nobody! You are all alone, my friend. Now meet your end. I need to get a City of Villein logo on my t-shirt. On my avatar t-shirt. When I do Villein night like this. Oh yeah, I'm most definitely going to do that. Cap Diablo. We need a transportation service. There we go. Let's play the super villain and go after on first prey. Zephyr. Okay. So nobody knows Exdeath is working with Arachnus. Especially Sirocco Dovis. Which I kind of look like Sirocco because he has some moral compass. He is bound to be the villain. He's bound to do bad, but I believe that's his story. Something centered around some type of evil that he did, and he's cursed to do evil forever. I don't know. I don't remember much. Go for... Okay. Exdeath, you have come as suspected. Yes, I need to ask you about. I am aware you wish to kill an elemental avatar. A bold plan, if a foolish one. One is as likely to stab the ocean to death as to slay a primal element. Your powerful, pungent, cannot harm what takes no form. So you're telling me it's impossible to kill Zephyr? Kill him? Yes. However, there are objects that bind the avatar of Zephyrus Minor to his corporeal form. If those objects were destroyed, he would not die. He would, however, cease to exist in any meaningful way to you, that is. Inscribe to you these objects and direct you to them. But the fate would demand an appropriate price as compensation for this gift. Price? Huh? Do you want my soul? I'm not really using it. For the fate have no need for a solitary mortal soul. What the fate demands is balance in showing you Zephyr weakness. I grant you the opportunity for a great reward, namely the ability to carry out your foolhardy mission. To balance this, the fate will demand greater risk to justify this boon. You will find that Zephyr power has become stronger, that she has become more resilient. This will be the hand of the fates. It cannot be avoided. So I can lean Zephyr's weakness, but he'll become stronger when I do. Especially, yes, this is the price that the fate asks of all. Are you willing to pay the price? I am Fate Weaver. Very well. The avatar Zephyrus Minor used two anchors in this world. The carnal altar would bind him to the mother realm, and the eye of the storm, which he wears as a belt to restrain his corporeal form. When you harm him, he will likely return to his natural state, where you will be able to inflict damage upon him. Perform this ritual of summoning upon his altar, and he will return to a state where he can't be harmed. Weaken him enough, and you will be able to remove and destroy the eye. The fate will direct your Zephyr lair where the altar are located. Your fate is now in your own hands, Exdeath. Do not falter. Zephyr days are numbered. The dark beast hound known as Exdeath will succeed. I was thinking about doing a World of Warcraft playthrough too. Mainly because there are a lot of furries in that game. Also, I kind of miss it. I've been downloading some World of Warcraft music, and nausea hit me a little bit, and now I want to play it. Damn you, nausea! Damn you to hell! Alright, I can't destroy that yet. Okay, so maybe you just catch it the first time. Whoa, 100 times. I make it clear to you, I'm the freaking wind, bro. You should just give up and go. Okay, dude, seriously, not cool. Dude, the dude walked right past me. Dude, Dude, I know you can't see me. I know. Don't just summon a guy without his permission, man. That's just wrong. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. Give it up. It's not gonna work. Give it up. Four, you may be the element of wind, but Exdeath is the element of death. If death was an element, it'd be the cold graphs of, well, death? I don't know. I am really starting to not like you, dude. Oh, poor baby. We upsetted him. First effort to work with you. Oh crap. Alright, dude. You got me. You're a low-down jerk for using the fate, but you did, and now I'm stuck. I'm guessing they also told you the rest of it, too, huh? Yep, all I have to do is break your belt. Oh man, that is like the lamest thing ever. Use of fate is like totally cheating. I mean, yeah, they made me stronger, I guess, but that doesn't make it fair. It's going to take me so freaking long to make another body. This is like the worst day ever. And what did our captain say? The time to strike, I think, is fast. Approach, see if you can procure Zephyr cooperation in this matter. He will be a far more vulnerable resource to us if he remain in his current form. So you kind of want to use him. Well then, the alternative, you know. Well, come on, dude. Don't play with me. I know you've been itching to get rid of me since, like, we first met. Just get it over with already. I'm only here because Graves sent me here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what? You explained to Zephyr what Graves sent you to do, and you intend to eventually betray him. Dude, you're like the shadiest villain I ever met. You're going to ambush him after you already won? You're a new kind of crazy. I swear. Well, if you're gonna let me keep my body, dude, I'm in. Just let me know when it's going down, and I'll be there. I keep in touch with her. Oh, we gotta return this to this lady. Oh, he's by himself. And he's a lieutenant. Exdeath don't kill who you are, arachnids or not. You're just another prey. Even a strong will cower beneath Exdeath. No, I'm trying to be evil here, but people are probably gonna point at me and say, "Oh, he's so cute. Look at the cute little otter being so evil." So you return, and yet the wind still howls. Your mission has failed. You can feel the Fate Weaver staring at you, despite the fact that you cannot see her eyes. and yet it has not. How? How did you? The Fate Weaver chuckled at you. Her laugh sounds metallic and hollow. Fool, I am a Fate Weaver. I possess knowledge that extends beyond time. I do not need your help in determining the outcome of your deeds. As you are no longer intending to kill the Avatar, the Fates are no longer amplifying his powers. You may find, however, that the Fates may play a significant role in your future. How so? You will. You wish to attain power, as does any of your kind. The Fate can grant such power, but again, there is always a price. If you wish, I can allow you to reap greater rewards from your deeds. Your powers will grow faster. You would acquire great riches, and you would become infamous. And yet, all this would come only at the cost of constant struggle. Each foe you face would be more formidable than the last, and your strength will never seem enough. This is the price the Fate would ask of you. So you wish to make a bargain. Seek me out. I consider it, Fate Weaver. Okay. So if you return, our Benefactor has decided that reducing Zephyr to a harmless gust of wind is significant. Most importantly, Zephyr has been removed as a connection between our Benefactor and this illicit game. Your next task will not be easy, but it should require less creativity this time. X about available mission. Heart of Darkness, Price of Victory. Core values. The next target in your murderous victory laps will be Omnicore. You should know that I especially request that she becomes your next target. I'm sure the weight has been killing you. Fortunately for us, it seems that Omnicore has gone into hiding. I am not aware of her current location. However, for a moment you see a flash of what might have been a smirk from Dr. Grave. It's most harder to disappear in the rogue line than most realize. Oh, do you have a way to track her? Not quite. I simply know what would be necessary for someone to truly vanish in this lawless place. For instance, in order to not be discovered, Omnicore will likely attempt to change her appearance if she has not already done so. Plus, she would be drawn to the service of the face makers, whose surgical skills are nearly on the par with my own. Check out the face makers, and I'm sure you will find Omnicore trail. Pursue it, relentlessly trace it to the end. And when you find Omnicore, Greyface remained motionless, but his eyes glint with murderous glee. Kill her slowly. So, with the Heart of Darkness story arcs on City of Villains and the Shining Star story arcs on Hero side, since it's Hero and Villain side, both sides' story arcs are 3 parts, and they're pretty much to teach you how to play the game. Like, they tell me to speak with the face maker, which is the tailor on the other side. And on the hero side, you get the tailor that designs your outfits. But you know what I mean. Since you can have multiple of outfits, yeah, I mean, in City of Heroes and City of Villains, you could be anything you want. You could be a human, a monster, a giant. You could be male. You have a male costume. You could be a female, or a female costume, or you know, I don't know. You could be a robot tail with lasers. You could be a mighty dragon. You could be whatever you want in City of Heroes. One of the reasons why I like this game. Not quite as simple as I know it's going to be. Welcome to the Face Maker. We have everything on hand it takes to make a new you. I bet you say that to everyone that comes here. Well, of course I do. Did you expect that I would treat you extra special just because you Facemaker stopped short? Eyeing you suspiciously. Wait, you're not here for a makeover, are you? What do you want? Why are you here? I need to know if someone named Omnicore has requested your service. And why would I tell you something like that? I happen to respect a little thing called Dr. Patient confidentiality. Oh, please. You do facelift and sex change operations on your clients. And you care about patient confidential. And she does it illegally too. So, besides, if I went around blabbering about every operation I've ever done, then villains like you wouldn't ever use my services. Then wouldn't they? No sense in getting a new face if everyone knows what it looks like. Villain like me? Of course, I've been wanting to flee the authorities. Others just want to look more imposing. Whatever it is, I can make it happen. My circle team is best in the business, and you can take that to the bank. Well, you probably wouldn't want to. The bank here in Cap keeps getting robbed, but that's not the point, is it? What I'm getting at is that I don't reveal patient history to anyone. Got it? Let's start over. Hi, I'm the face unmaker. I'm out to unmake your face. Now, there's no need for that. Calm down. Facemaker ponder her predicament. After a moment, she grins at you. I had a change in policy. I still won't reveal my patient history, but thankfully the lady you talking about wasn't ever a patient. She came in for a consultation. What was it? Consultation. That's all. Really? Do tell. She wants me to make her unrecognizable. She said she had some nasty people after her. I assumed that you and she needs to disappear for a while. I told her I could do it, but when we reached the point where she had to take off her gear, she refused. The crazy woman threw a fit right here in my studio, screaming about how we were trying to take her power away. Something. She's a loony, that one. After that, she stalked out muttering something about robbing a bank. That's the last I saw of her. Alright. See you around, Facemaker. Yeah, well, next time, maybe you can get some work done. I don't much care for traffic that isn't business. Understand? Whatever. Can you make me look beautiful? Make me more fluffier? I think she can. Hell, she's probably gonna make me look beautiful like one of those cat girls. Wow. Studio heroes are filled with them, but you know. I'm stupid sometimes. In a funny way. Bionicle Leonze. You, what do you want? I do not know you, and I am not sure what you could want from me. I'm here for information, bros. I'm looking for a woman named Omnicore. Omnicore. I do not know this name. I know many names, but I do not know this one. I am sorry that I could not help you further. Maybe if I describe her, silver armor, perpetual scroll, bad temperament. Silver armor, burst, brow, further in consultation. He looks up suddenly and busts into a bellowing laugh. Oh, ha 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 ha. You are talking about my little Lapuska. Your little Lapuska? Yes. I know her a very long time. I did not know she gave herself a name, but her demeanor is unmistakable. The person you described, it must be her. And she let you call her that? No. She tells me she will kill me every time I call her this. And yet I am still here. So she must not hate it as much as she says. Yes? Lapuska was here very recently. In fact, she told me that she needs money quickly. And when you need money quickly, you speak to Burris. Burris' chest puffed up with pride. Right, so you give her some money? No. I do not give money so easily. Well, I have a job, my little Puska, and we have an understanding, yes? If I see a good opportunity, perhaps a good heist, this is when I speak with her. I give her the job. She brings back the money, and we both take our share. It is how you say mutually beneficial arrangement. See, so she needs money, rob a bank, then what? Or suck at you. We split our sales, and she went on her way. I am sure she needs the money for all the little gizmos she is constantly making. Terrible little things. Things that could make a grown man soil himself. Rose shakes his head, smiling fondly. My little Puska is always making these things. One time I'm pretty sure I'm done talking with you. Now they're gonna send me to Quartermaster to talk to him. I guess the third part of the Heart of Darkness is elimination round. We gotta take out all the enemies. So we got what? 3 more guys to go after? 2 or 3? That will be Graves too. Speak, citizen. What is it that you want? I was wondering if an armored woman come by recently to purchase parts from you. Yes, there was a woman of that description who purchased from me recently. I believe her name was Amiko. Oh well then, that was easy than I thought. No problem, citizen. I'm happy to share my transaction history with you free of change. Cinder grin appears on Quartermaster's face. Of course, Amiko may sound very high and precious for me. She seems to be putting some dangerous tech together. Right, if I were you, I would think twice about confronting her. At least equipped as you are now. As I am now? What do you mean? Why, I merely meant to suggest that since Omnicore spent a small fortune on the device I sold her, she probably has something very sinister planned. You might not be able to handle whatever she got in store for you. On the other hand, I have a number of devices that might be able to bolster your own power. With these, you might become a match for Omnicore, and you might be able to survive your upcoming encounter. Wait, are you so serious? You're trying to get me to buy from you? Well, suppose if your power don't interact properly with mine inventory, another quartermaster might be more appropriate for your needs. Truly, you are not required to purchase anything from anyone. I'm merely stating that your chance would be greater if your powers were operating at optimum capacity. If you don't enhance them properly, then you won't stand a chance. Okay, I got it. Can you tell me where Omnicore went after she bought from you? Luckily for you, I plant tracking devices on all of my merchandise. I even give you her coordinates, free of charge. Now, all you have to worry about is not dying when you meet her. Remember, Simpson, if you need the strength to succeed, Arachnus can help for a price. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot lately. So, quartermasters, which you can't buy anything from, just sell. Because this guy is a tech quartermaster, you want quartermaster to deal with magic or something else, depending on your character origin. Mine is magic, since I roll with magic these days. Which I think is uphill. Magic mutation enhancement, so that's good. We can do that. And we can fill up the rest of this crap. Buy 2 of these. Buy 2 of these. What else do we need? We don't really need much in the beginning. Recharge. Because we want Placate to be up faster. Um. So this is Villain side on City of Hills. You get to be the bad guy, and you get to, rob from old ladies and steal candy from children. Like I said before, just don't try to attempt to steal in real life because crime doesn't really pay in real life. Get your jail time. I've seen too many people goof up their lives because they think they could get away with crime. Well, mostly on the news, This guy get arrested for dealing drugs. Or this guy get arrested for jaywalking. Something stupid. You know what I mean. Okay, jaywalking isn't a crime, but you get my... Well, a bad crime, but you get my drift. I'm trying to say. I'm mostly a nice guy, I don't recommend anything, any way of harming anyone. I want to get a resistance enhancement. Here we go. Alright, now we got the items we need. The enhancements we need. But I have to admit the story arc is taking up too much time. I thought this would be quicker, but no, the guy's running around town. Find and defeat Omnicore. Except be advised that Omnicore base is currently draining a large amount of power from Eon Grid. Do not know what City has planning for you, but I expect that it will not be pleasant. As for Zephyr, please set aside any rivalry you harbor with Omnicore. She will be a vulnerable asset in your campaign against Graves. Oh, she wants to fight right away. She is not taking crap. What the? Oh crap, we can't defeat her. She has some type of... Okay. So all we have to do is one. From her. Find the generators, break them. Oh, look at the baby generators. So cute. Standing out in the open too. Very unwise. If you wish to defeat her, Exdeath, you must first destroy the generators, and she will become vulnerable to your attacks. So we're doing this very easily because we are a freaking stalker. We just hide and sneak up. We don't head on enemies. I think the next person we need to take down is Dollface. Then we can either fight Grave and find the mysterious Benefactor and wrap this up. What the hell is he? Placate, placate. Come back over here. No, this cannot be. Finish it off, Exdeath. I will not sit idly by while you gloat over my defeat. I don't recall ever taking orders from your Omnicore. So you insist upon delaying your triumph so that you may insult me further? Typical. I shall never understand how I could be beaten by someone so trivial as you. Tempting to be sure, but alas, I did not come here to kill you. Omnicore falls silent, tenderly shocked by your statement. I would suspect you of trickery if I thought you had any further advantage to gain. Except explain yourself. How do you feel about Dr. Grave, Omnicore? My hatred for Dr. Grave is overshadowed only by the hatred of you, Exdeath. That the two of you combined effect to see my downfall is the greatest thing I have endured. That's what I thought. How would you like to kill him for me? How would I? Well, Exdeath, you are more devious than I originally thought. If the price of my life is participation in the murder of Dr. Grave, I will gladly accept. You can feel Omnicore glare from behind her faceplate. But know this, Exdeath, the moment Graves falls, you and I will be sworn enemies once again more. Do not expect me to forget your transgression against me. Mark my word, it will be the last thing you ever see. I wouldn't have it any other way, Omnicore. I don't know why you keep saying Omnicore. It's like Omni, like Omnitrail in Mass Effect. It's like Omni. But I always say Omnicore. I don't know why. So the deed is on. I trust you sincerely enjoyed yourself. I fully admit I never had any fondness for Omnicore. I regret I was not present to witness her demise. More important, I think it is the fact that your pretty petty rivalry with her can no longer distract you from your tasks. Your next target will be the most dangerous by far. I hope that you are prepared. Exdeath, it's time for you to face Crosscut. He is as mortal as any man. He has neither gone into hiding nor has he prepared an elaborate trap for you. The way to him is open and clear. We have heard reports that he is currently residing in a warehouse in Cap Diablo. I can specify the location for you. Simply yes, but hardly easy. I would caution you not to underestimate Crosscut, Exdeath. It is my belief that we have yet to see Crosscut true skill in combat. He has a tendency to play with his opponents to satisfy his grievous and sadistic desire. I do not know how he will react if his life is truly threatened. Regardless of the risk, you must complete this task. If you can kill Crosscut, Exdeath, then you may be strong enough to. Dr. Graves stopped abruptly and stared at you for an uncomfortable amount of time. I have said too much already. Go now. You know what you need to do. I like this game a lot. I like a lot of MMORPGs, but sometimes the text and dialogue very small, hard to see. And my little eyes, they get a little, they get harder to see over the age. More older you get, you know, your eyes just seems to fade a little bit. I mean, my eyesight keep getting worse, it seems. God. Believe it or not, this little Otter wears glasses. Sunglasses, because I'm cool. No, I'm not that cool. Regular sunglasses, eyeglasses, you know. Okay. He loves snakes. Indiana Jones will be skilled with this guy. This is cross-cut latest victim, it seems. Really? Really? Oh, I just have to execute them over here. Oh my god. Ah. Over here. Follow the wolf in the business suit. I have to talk to him. Oh man, I am glad to see you. Well, I guess no, you especially does anyone that not cross-cut. That guy is bad news. Yes, I know. I'm looking for him. Why are you here? I don't know, man. I was smashing up some loser car and I started to get a whiff of the smell. It was like window cleaner or something. Next thing I know, I wake up here. This guy, cross-cut, is standing over me, tell me I need to play some kind of game with him. Then he makes like a spook and all these snake things show up. Man, I just don't know what's going on. Wow, sounds like a blast. I know, right? I think my karma's out of whack or something. Look, man, I can't take these things, and I certainly don't want to tangle with cross-cut. Mono. You seem like you can handle these snakes, dude, and you say you're looking for cross-cut. Mind taking me with you? Huh, no, I don't need you write me down. I won't, man, I promise. I know these things are a bit much for me to handle. But I won't be fighting them by myself. I can't support you, you know. Think about it, and you can get one of them distracted, and I can blast him from behind. We can be like partners or at the Afterward, the partner you level as you still at the thug, so withering that he stopped short of finishing his sentence. No, not partner. I misspoke. It would be more like, I could be you lucky. Oh, just don't get in the way. You're on your own. Screw you. I'm a villain. I don't need lackeys. Exdeath is like... Why can I not kill Crosscut yet? Oh. Alright, dude. Ooh my, it tickles. How does it feel to tickle? Not so tough now, man. Crosscut is severely wounded, but doesn't seem to be wrestling a significant amount of pain. Exdeath, you've been very naughty boy. You interfered with my planned game and broke my toys. You even took my favorite one and kept it for yourself. That doesn't make me smile, not one bit. I got new games for you, Crosscut. Much more fun than this one. Oh, I don't know, Exdeath. I've been having a lot of fun in here, and now you're here to play with me too. If you stay with me, I'm sure we could have some wonderful time together, unless, of course, your game is as fun as you say. How would you like to play with Dr. Graves? I join in on the fun. Crosscut recoils from you. You want to play with Doctor? Why? He never smiles, not one bit. It's no fun playing with someone that doesn't smile and his eyes aren't pretty at all. He can't be killed. You could play with him forever. Ooh, that does sound fun, Exdeath. You think of the best games. I want to play with the Doctor too, but before we play, I would like one favor from you. Please, Exdeath, pretty please. What is it, a Crosscut? I swear, if you try to, I just want my toy back, Exdeath. He's my favorite toy ever, and I don't want to start a new game until I finish playing with him. Crosscut giggles at you, his entire body shivering with delight. I promise I won't take too long. Oh, that's all? Sure. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. Crosscut immediately snaps his sleek gaze to the skull accompany you. Oh, thank you, Exdeath. I won't be long. Right, I see you soon. It's been 4 hours. Usually in this stream here, but I think we'll keep the stream up and running a little bit longer until I finish this story arc. So, Exdeath, you are alive. I'll be honest, I did not expect you to survive your encounter with Crosscut. He was a dangerous man, for more dangerous, I think, than the other contestants realize. I expect him to win the killing game by a wide margin, and yet you beat him in the contest, and you have beaten him in personal combat. I've underestimated you, Exdeath. You are far more vulnerable than I originally estimated. You may be just the man I've been waiting for. Your final task is a hand Exdeath. Dollface may appear to be Dr. Gravewood's fall on the deaf ears as the voice of Swago fills your head. It's time, Exdeath. It is my brief belief that by the time you find Dollface, Dr. Graves will have already made his escape. I have been tracking Graves' recent movement. His base of operations appears to be a wheelhouse on the outskirts of Capo Diablo. Assemble your compatriots and ambush him. This is the task for which Arrakis has left you alive. Except failure as you part will be fatal. You are again capable of healing Dr. Grave. What? Yes, this is true, Exdeath. Failure is not an option. I am glad you appreciate the seriousness of this matter. Dollface will be waiting for you. Proceed with the utmost caution. Poor Dr. Grave. I don't really condone villain crimes. I prefer villain versus hero. You know, villain on hero, a hero on villain. You know, crimes. Oh boy, that kind of sounds a little bit dirty. Villain on hero. That does sound kind of kinky. Just forget I said that. Alright. You called the ambush. Your allies should be here somewhere. I just want to confront Grave. There's a zombie. Bunch of undead things too. So we're just going to go directly to Graves because we can. Because, you know, we got a stalker. Oh. Except you finally arrived. Did you think I would not expect treachery from you? You think me fool? I assured you, I have been well prepared for an event such as this. Omnicore's effort cross-cut. Let us give Exdeath a fitting farewell. I have been waiting a long time for this moment, Exdeath. You're toast, dude. You're ready for this. Crosscut. I want to play with you, Doctor. Crosscut, we have a deal, remember, Crosscut? Exdeath said I could make you smile. He said he wants to play with you. No one ever offered to play with me before. Check fine. We will have to make do. Except I will congratulate you, but my dismiss will be a blessing compared to what in store for you. You're not really in a good position to make Fred grave. For the first time since you know him, you heard Dr. Grave laugh. It is not a sound you enjoy. It is no threat, fool. It is really... It is no threat, fool. It is reality you have not yet been made aware of. There is so much you do not yet know. I almost pity you. You are quite simply doomed. Explain then. I'm listening. At this point, I'm sure you believe that our volunteer benefactor does not exist, and that I have been wanting to contest myself. Oh, the first point you would be correct. No benefactor exists to offer you the power you were promised. I should think that would be fairly obvious by now. However, I am most certainly not the ringleader of this little circus. I am merely a pawn in her game. Oh no, your suspicions have been misprinted, Exdeath. I was not the one you should have been. Hey, Aiden. I'm about to wrap up my stream here after I finish this off. A game which you can't be serious. Fool, even after she has been revealed, you continue to underestimate Dollface. See, it is capable of horrors you have never dreamed of. She started this contest to find a body, Exdeath. Hers is deteriorating, and my surgical skills have their limits. Your rewards for victory was to be internal tormented, trapped within a body you do not control. Abandon all hope, Exdeath. She is a being as ancient as these very isles we stand upon. You have no chance of defeating her. Perhaps not. At least not alone. I'm not sure that even our combined efforts could defeat her. Exdeath, however, she has already chosen your body for conquest. Oh my. She wants my body. Badly. Who doesn't find me cute and sexy? As it stands now, I have nothing to lose. I either die here by your hands or die by hers. I believe Omnicore and Zephyr are in similar predicament. If you wish me to stand with you against her, against that infernal terror, then I will do so. Very well. But remember, Grace, I'm running the show from now on. As you wish, Exdeath, we shall follow your lead. Well, for now. Good. Enough, Graves. Good enough. I'll be wrapping up this stream soon after I finish the story arc. Dr. Graves still bears the mark of your attack. He has seen for better days. Well, if Exdeath, you have established your authority over our little gathering, I assure you I would be madly plotting against your life. If I was not keenly aware of how dangerous our situation has become, we cannot afford to bicker over packed orders. Not if we are to stand against Dollface. It's time, Exdeath. If we wish to strike at Dollface, we must do so immediately. Every moment we waste is more time for Dollface to become suspicious of mine and your whereabouts. I have put together a plan for infiltration of Dollface Mansion. It is well defensed, mostly by rubes that Dollface had managed to entrench with her power. They should not be difficult to defeat for villains of our caliber. You will be entering through the front, drawing the attention of Dollface guards, and by intense, Dollface herself will take the others through a back entrance connected to a series of underground tunnels. You sending me up as bait. Have you forgotten who enters your grave? I have not, Exdeath. However, Dollface is expecting you and you alone. If you approach her mansion, seemingly without our aid, she will think that I have sent you to her as sacrifice. As she is taken unaware by our presence, she will not have the chance to attempt an escape. I realize you suspect treachery on my part, Exdeath, and I do not blame you for your suspicions. However, rest assured that I am far more concerned with Dollface's existence than I am with yours. If I do attempt to kill you, it will occur well after Dollface has been dealt with. Dr. Graves paused for a moment. That is, if we manage to survive. Oh, God. Oh, God. I need water. I need coffee after that. Oh, so much dialogue to read. Oh, but this game is so good. A lot of City of Hill players and City of Villein players probably read the dialogue too before they start the missions. Well, streamers, that is, you know, for the audience and people at home. Ooh. I love this mansion. Nice. Kinda haunted too. Oh, I would love to live here. Me if I was a supervillain. All these guys are being mind controlled by Dollface, who is actually Eldritch Horror. Well, she got news. She'd be surprised though. Exdeath is far more eldritch and horrifying than she thinks. Knows, I mean. My villain surpassed her in horror. And old and ancient. How do I... Why is the beacon... Oh. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Oh. Oh, there's an upstairs. Okay. Were people being controlled by her? Oh God, there's a... Oh God. She got devil horns. Why does it remind me of that, Ghostbuster 2 villain? The one in the painting? Oh God, what's his name? It's eating away at me. Body candidates data initialized. Appears to be human and thus should be an excellent candidate for possession. However, Kuskar sociopathic tendencies and aberrant behaviors will make possession conspicuous, acting rationally, interacting with other sentient creatures, and thus seemingly to Dr. Graves. Dr. Graves is human, but its age implies significant presence of neurotic tissues. Possession will be likely. So Dr. Graves isn't a good candidate. Invalid candidate. Invalid candidate. Omnicore venomous attitude and behavior would make possession fairly inconvenient. Valid candidate, yeah, right. Except it's not valid. Valid candidate. Exdeath isn't even human. Oh. Except your timing could not have been better. Ooh, what a surprise. Everyone came to see little old me. You can drop the act, Dollface. This ends now. I see. Seem to have overlived your usefulness, my dear doctor. Dude, see this word for babyless is to keep tastic in like 2 seconds. I do not appreciate being misled, creature. You will pay for your insolence. Gee. This would be so much fun. The time for your petrol angle has ended. Your fools do not know what you stand against. Your lives are over. Die. She's an odd villain, damn. That's like hardest level of villainy. Enough. Though this body fails me, your doom yet comes. Now to claim my prize. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dollface. We have been prepared for this moment. What are you? I have you hold onto that body for a while longer. No. Oh. Come, Exdeath, I would have a word with you. Ah, Swakle, the noble villain. Exdeath, you have done well. Arachnids commend you on your effort. What is this, Swakle? I've had an interest in this creature for some time. She exhibits powers that could prove to be quite useful to arachnids, if directed properly. Furthermore, it appears she shares some functional similarities to my colleagues. Ghost Widow, having possession of this creature may afford me some leverage within Arachnus in the future. Wait a second. This entire time you were after Dollface? That is correct. I had been aware that this creature was lurking somewhere within your little group, but it was impossible to discern which one was our target. You only recently arrived in Rogue Island, thus I was certain that you were untainted. This is why I chose you as my agent. I must admit, however, that you performed well above expectation. I had implemented a number of alternate measures in case you perished that were, of course, unnecessary. You survived instincts are superb. Instincts are superb. So I'm free to go. No hard feelings about that whole contest for power. No, Exdeath, Arachnids take little interest in the games and power plays that occurs within the Isles. To be truthful, they are actually incorrect. Little crews respect ambition, and it appears you have it in spade. You have proved to be critical in the capture of this most valuable entity, and for that you have my gratitude. I sense great potential in you, Exdeath. You have the power. My bad. You have proved to be. I sense potential in you, Exdeath. You have power and the guile necessary to direct priority. If you survive long enough in the harsh place, I expect you will prosper. Thanks, I think. Okay, this was kind of fun. The Heart of Darkness story arcs. I enjoyed it, despite it being like a long tutorial that teaches new players how to apply, City of Hills. Speak to Dr. Graves. I gotta go to Mercy. Kidding me. Okay. Okay, Rogue Island. Mercy Island. Alright, Mercy Island. Here we go. Alright, Exdeath. Where's Dr. Grave? Right here. Never liked the dude. He's too... Out of every villain I met, I think Miko and Ghost Riddle are my favorite villains. We will meet them soon. Come on. Get up. Okay. Over the wall. She's all by herself. Make her a target for Exdeath. Where are you, Dr. Grave? Oh, superhero. Longbow. Hi, Longbow. Goodbye, Longbow. Dr. Grave. Oh. There we go. Dr. Grave maintained the same grim expression as always. However, his stance is different. It is lower, less aggressive. You would almost say that the grave appears relieved, so Exdeath is finally over. The creature that called itself Dollface has been captured, and I am once again a free man. I do not expect an amiable reception from you, Exdeath. I know you all too well. Still, I feel that I must thank you. Your efforts have managed to achieve what I once thought was impossible. How long have you been working with Dollface? You don't have a problem with me. You don't have a problem with the fact that I was working with Arachnos. That a grave let out a sigh, as with his laughter is a profane sound. You hope to never heal again. I'll be honest, Exdeath. It infuriates me far less to know that you were working with Sirocco than to not know. Your feat during the contest were unexplainable, and you often display special knowledge of your opponent that led you uncontested victory. Had I not learned of your involvement with Arachnos, I would be left with only the theory that you were omniscient. The grave half smile, half sneer at you. And trust me, Exdeath, that's a difficult argument to take seriously. Okay. Do not credit Arachnos entirely, Grave. I had help, but that's all. Funny, Grave, and yet I managed to deceive you rather easily. This is true, Exdeath. Clearly you are a master of guile and cunning, and yet I wonder what you gained from all of this in the end. Did you receive a tremendous award from Arachnos? Were you granted an ancient power? Has your status in the Rogue Islands improved? One Lotta? Few knew about our little contest, and even fewer know of Dollface's true nature. Do not expect gratitude from Sirocco or favorable treatment from Arachnos. I, on the other hand, gained my freedom to pursue plans of my own design that could grave lock eyes with you. Plans that may include you, Exdeath. Be prepared. I'll be ready for anything you can just outgrave. Bring it. So yeah, he kind of wants us dead. I don't blame him. I mean, stalkers are like OP and feel some. That is all we have time for tonight. It's 12 a.m. Oh wow, late at night for me. Not really, because I tend to stay up late. I'd like to thank you all for coming for tonight. You guys are all precious and cool and awesome. Let me find somebody to raid. Since it's City of Heroes night for me, and I'm playing City of Heroes, let's raid somebody from that plays City of Heroes. If we can find one. You can down but see, I suck at gaming. I suck at. Hey, I do not suck at gaming. That's his name, by the way. Not that I suck at gaming, you know. This guy has 2 videos, so let's wait him. thank you all for coming out.
I'll do Valiant as my title.
Let's raid him. Let's go back to my channel real quick. Copy his name. sorry, I'm doing the work here. Oh, I got 3 viewers watching me. Oh, thank you guys. I love you guys. Raid. I catch you in VR chat, Aiden, sometime. Once I get my router fixed. New router. Right now, things are bad.
Yeah. So I take it you're playing City of Heroes. I don't have any of the macro things set up on my stream at all to be able to link anything. So were you on blue side or red side today?
I'm feeling tight tonight. That's fine. Feeling tight tonight, and that's fine.
Just been started this character yesterday, last night, and Villein side. Ooh.
Nice.
I haven't played a Villein in a while. Probably make another one sometime soon. Yeah, I figured it was time to start a new character again, and might as well stream it since I'm starting from the beginning. Yeah, I did Villein side a lot when it, when City of Villains first came out as a separate game. But I think I switched back over to Hero once you could actually use the Villains power sets on Hero side.
Nice.
Back, like when Rogue came out.
Nice. Nice to hear. Anyway, have a great night.